is good to see you again.
Right on.
Well, hello. It's Saturday, it's live stream day. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend so far. Hello, Lord of BZ. Hello, Xen, Pansifal, Lenny. Good to see you all. Field Bandera, Dick DVS. Thank you all so much for being here, and also Dick DVS, thank you so much for resubscribing for 15 months in a row. Much appreciated. Also always nice to see all those watch streaks ticking up. Oh boy. Thank you all for being here. This is always great fun to you know, start the stream and have everybody here already. Appreciate each and every one of you. So yeah, we'll play an XCOM again. I'm really like this whole gap of not playing XCOM at all, you know, XCOM 2, I guess, between Tuesday and Saturday, it feels so weird. I'm still not used to it, but you know, I also like it. Makes me appreciate the game even more each time we get to play it. Also, I guess, I'm not sure if anyone has seen it or you know, spent any attention to it. So yesterday we got a gameplay release trailer for ZCOM. There's a lot of clips and screenshots and stuff posted on the XCOM Reddit. You'd think, is this even still the XCOM Reddit? Everybody talking about Star Wars over there. Still cautiously optimistic. Not sure if anyone has seen it yet. Any hot takes, opinions? But I mean, the one important thing we know now is that it's gonna release on, what was it, 27th of August? So in like 12 weeks-ish? Yeah, it's gonna be nice to have something new to scratch the itch. As much as I like XCOM 2 and as much as all the mods and all the additions add to the replayability, you know, occasionally getting something completely fresh is really nice. And you know, so Long War Rebellion's what I'm playing right now, right, is kind of fresh, but also not. You know, it's still Long War 1 at its core. There's some fresh aspects there. It's fine. Xenonauts has a little bit of a rougher time winning me over. There's definitely some things there, and I'm like, I mean, this is weird. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think there's any game that really scratched that itch since XCOM 2. There are a few that came close. There are a few that, you know, had a good, solid baseline. Like, I think Gears Tactics was kind of, for me, the one that kind of got close, but ultimately didn't really grab my attention long enough for me to actually get really into it. Yeah, for me, it's like, I feel like Xenonauts is kind of sticking to some game design decisions where, like, oh, this is the authentic XCOM experience, but at the same time, I'm feeling like I'm experiencing that, and I'm like, this is kind of shit. Like, why, you know, why not make it better? Then there's a reason to be authentic, and there's a reason to say, you know what, people stop doing that because it's kind of shitty gameplay. Like,
It is good to see you
this might, of course, be subjective, right? But I know I'm right, so then it's objective. Anyway, hey Joker, what's up? Yeah, it's really hard hitting that kind of sweet spot, right? Where you're.
to see you again.
It's not like super hyper pseudo-realistic complicated, but also not too arcadey. You know, finding that sweet spot where, you know, the game flows. You know, it's gotta have the kind of flow where the game speed is also kind of nice. And you know, when you're like creeping forward one tile at a time with one soldier at a time because it's super punishing and you don't have good ways of, for example, I think what really helped in XCOM 2, as much as it's abusable by the player, but having concealment and thereby having scouting and being able to you know, quickly move up the battlefield and go from engagement to engagement more quickly without running into the pod activation stuff, definitely helped to speed up the game. So hello Brunus, I'm not sure if I said hi yet. Anyway, Andre, good to see you. Hello there. But yeah, you know, if you're interested about the Zero Company stuff, so again, like the XCOM Reddit had the video posted and a bunch of screenshots, and there's also a Reddit subreddit for Zero Company itself. It had a bunch of stuff there. I kind of looked at most of that and said, oh, okay, you know what, there's some interesting stuff to see. And there people are dissecting every single screenshot from that trailer. It's like, oh, what do you see here? What do you see here? What are the items? What are the currencies? How does the combat work? You know. The good thing is, so apparently it's a free. It's an action system like XCOM, but instead of 2 actions, you have 3 action points. Apparently, that's what people are dissecting from the screenshots. Yeah, this is like what I said when you posted that clip, Xen, of that guy like smoking up with 4 grenadiers with smoke grenades on the grenade launchers, just blasting smoke into that UFO. Where I'm like, that doesn't feel fun to me. Like, if the optimal gameplay isn't fun to me, then I don't want to play optimum. And if that is required to beat the highest difficulty, then I don't care about the highest difficulty. Like, there's a lot of thoughts going on up here about what is difficulty in games and what makes me engage with difficulty and what makes me say, okay, I don't care about the difficulty that's required to beat that difficulty. And a lot of it comes down to the Beyond Legendary runs where I'm like, okay, this was an interesting experience, but am I willing to like shred my mod list of all the useless classes and then, you know, class stack like hell and have everybody constantly in smoke and not being able to see the game? Am I giving up too much of my fun in order to beat the game on a higher difficulty? Which, you know, in my thought process, brought me back to Civilization 4. You know, I've always been a big Civilization player. Civilization 4 was the first game in the series where I made a real effort trying to finally beat the highest difficulty, because in no other Civilization game before I managed to beat that. And I was like, you know, running against the wall. I was not able to beat deity difficulty. And I watched a couple videos from deity players and tried to understand. I understood all the basics, but it came down to beat deity. You had to basically look in your cities every single turn and, you know, reassign your citizens, min-max there, and then pre-chop forests and, you know, check your worker actions every single turn. And at some point I'm like, there was so much micromanagement involved. I'm like, okay, you know what? I don't care about beating deity. If that's the kind of effort I need to go through, that doesn't seem like, at that point it becomes work and not fun anymore. The super teas. And then deity in Civ 6 and 7. 6-7 is gone. Wasn't really that micro requirement, and at some point kind of didn't feel like, especially Civ 7 didn't feel like a achievement winning deity. It's more like the baseline difficulty mode, pretty much. I don't know. Anyway, we're talking about stuff. Let me just do. Right, what are we doing here? We're doing some bond training, we're doing some chosen sabotage, I think. This is that, purify autopsy. The goal is to have money for coil when the purifier autopsy finishes, right? Not supplies, okay. In 32 hours. You know, without stepping on anybody's toes, Civ 5 is probably my least favorite of the last couple Civ games. I don't know what it was about Civ 5, but something just didn't really click with me. Like, while Civ 5 was out, I very often went back to Civ 4 and played Civ 4 instead. Like, once Civ 6 launched, I stuck with 6. Never played 5 again, basically. I don't know why, and I know a lot of people like prefer Civ 5, and it's the top game for them, but never really. I don't know, something about Civ 5 that just didn't quite align with me. So, we got a smash and grab coming up. Was there something here where past commander left me something?
It is good to see you again.
Oh, a lip. What is that? 2? 5-day timer, 77 intel to boost that. Probably want to infiltrate this. What is this? Get advanced attention. Okay.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Hey, Commie.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
VIP extract, reveal start. Okay, so we want 3 Joker here. Do we have a good shotgun for you? We do not. Hold that thought. I could fly to the black market and get some stuff. Alternatively, we go miner for the scouting and for the grenade traps-ish. Rook, assuming we have a better rifle. I want to steal the marksman carbine, or do we just take? We might just take the laser here. One day, Zero's gonna figure out how to not make him unequip the axe each time between missions, and it's gonna be a glorious day. And the people shall dance in the streets. Hey, Astro? The Dino Mafia is here. Okay, you got it, Lenny. I think we don't have a rip check for you because that's currently out with somebody else. But having the magnetic bullpup might be good. Okay, so we got scouting, we got melee, we got a little bit of shooting with AP rounds. Barrier is active, right? I think I saw barrier, so we have double side defense. Do we have... I mean, No Lands doesn't care about side defense. Nuance is actually pretty busted here, I think. How do I not have a priest armor for you? Probably means I also don't have a Psi underlay for you. It's maybe only mildly busted, not pretty busted. I can say not busted at all. Your possible parents in... I'm sorry, what? Is that a reference that I'm just not getting, or...? Did you have bad experience first time around at your potential parents' in-law? This is a boost no matter what, right? This is fully infiltrate boost, get it down to 10 to 12. Seems fine. Anything we want to pick up here? Probably. So many good pickups, honestly. Not something we want to pick up now.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, off-tanker. You mowed the lawn for 1.5 hours? Okay, that's a lot of mowing. Think this is gonna be fine. Confidence seeping from my voice. Okay.
Sky Ranger, we're in the pipe. 5x5.
I'm just a little bit confused. Okay, I guess we have one mission here and one mission there, and if both have a psionic with the psionic gear, then that's where it is. Fine. Let me, before I forget about it, get the squad management. Create a new squad. What was it? Dino Mafia is here? Perfect. So this is a supply crate extraction, 10 to 12. We do have psyops here, but we also have barrier, right? So double side defenses. So don't expect too much in terms of psionics, I guess. And we're doing trial? No, I don't think we have trial here. We have Vibro Knife. Yeah, okay. We've got Vibro Knife Strapper. This should be an easy win, right? Let's just get in there. Alright, first mission of the night. Good old crate extraction. What's the comedy? When are you going to be there? I was going to say visit illogical.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here
It is
to take a
good
few
to
for
see you
ourselves.
again.
Locate and
Hold on.
mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Is there no way up here? Do you have climbing? No, you don't have wall climbing. I guess we're coming the long way around. Okay, that's really the long way. Still this Saturday the week after, see? I mean, I know, I don't remember if he was actually in Denver, but I know Illogical is in Colorado. But he's on vacation in Hawaii this week. So poor choice.
Come on then.
Already there.
That's how you want it.
No time like the present. Ready or not,
Who
here I come.
was the middle guy? Like, there was one other guy who had surprisingly a lot of health pips.
Well, let's get it over with.
Spectre. Turret. Expect this outcome, but it is intriguing. There. You can go. Goody. You can barely go at all. There. If you go up top, you can get to that corner without breaking concealment. Like, don't act like an idiot. They're not moving. Gonna make it a little bit more tricky setting up a trench gun for them.
Look, just stay out of my way.
No time like the present.
On the move.
Just getting a little bit closer here with everybody.
Fine.
Eyes on the prize.
Smash them before they can reach this room.
You are in a position where you can spit on the thing. Be a decent spit opener. I mean, maybe we just sit here. Yeah, it's fine. That's the turn where another group shows up.
Who are they?
I mean, that's like super unscary.
We are without limit.
Basic officer, basic trooper. And I wanna do a little bit more rounds. We'll give it one more turn here. Can't attempt it actually.
Don't have to
Like
tell
we're
me twice.
probably gonna activate those guys no matter what. Oh, you can't. You have more detection range than she has. Okay. Just want to have Jet a little bit closer. The turret is kind of the biggest problem here.
Yeah, I know.
Of course, that's the turn where they start moving. Outside of frost spit range. Unless we now frost spit this, because we're gonna hit the turret. Then we're not hitting the trooper. Could move here. Double time. Spit on this, and then we'll see what happens. Probably want to move you so you're not getting revealed now.
What is it this time?
Move there? Okay, yeah. Let's just do it. Of course, we low rolled on everybody. Can't wrap the Spectre. That's unfortunate. That goes kinda part of the plan here. Figure something out. We figure something out though.
I'm going here. I had humble beginnings. You had a humble end.
Just 7 to 10. It's only 7 to 9. How about this? The blue move like here. Throw that acid grenade on these two jerks. Then come in for the stab. Got the 7% crit. That works. That'll do it.
You can't keep getting away with it!
You will. Get used to it. I think I'll take this crate.
Signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Any smoke over there?
This may be painful.
So fire that guy.
Found something. You know, that was good.
Okay. Gonna be a problem. Okay, that is actually a problem. That is a much bigger problem than I initially thought. Okay. So let's think about this. Who do I see for command? Probably just Warrior. This guy should die from the acid take, right? I'm a little bit concerned. This guy can get a flank on my Sai, but there's nothing I can do about this. So we want to kill this officer. I could come in with Jet for the hug. But then that leaves me, of course, out here. Anything I do with Koala is gonna be not great. Oh, hang on. We can... Do we have line of sight here? The one convoluted plan would be that I bring Jet over here, command Jet, and then Jet can teamwork Koala, so Koala kills the officer and then gets teamworked out of that position. It's, I think, kind of the safest option I see right now. This uses up all my extra actions and abilities this turn. Milos is very close to getting revealed by that guy if he comes anywhere closer. Okay, so there's a risk, of course, we activate more stuff, but I kinda need somebody over here, right? To grab potential crates, and we have scouted all of them.
Let's go.
Warrior is probably just gonna sit on this crate. Also, should have thrown an evac. We do that next turn. It's fine. %. Sliver is actually really good as a defensive cooldown.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5. Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We have magnetic, no, with laser. It's super far away from the action. I mean, we have lightning reflexes and Sliver should still be active, right? Yeah. I'm not too scared about this guy getting a shot in on me. A little bit scared of activating more stuff, but hey. Something about chess. I don't see this guy.
No problem, boss.
Okay, so what do we do about the turrets? Probably an acid grenade. Into what? Into you being way too far away to get a good shot off. I think we gotta give up this crate and bring the shotgun in here. Well, unless they hit the 40, right? Can always, you know, bait out a couple voice lines. Oh boy.
Not too shabby.
All right, I'm on my way.
Reading it, don't even care. Don't call the greed police on me.
Night fire waiting. Your queen listens. Ready to watch a real
Yep, that's
assassin
5 more
fly.
For
enemies.
these veteran captains, we've seen them marking targets in the field for concentrated enemy fire.
Is that the case, eh? Fascinating, Mr. Bradford,
I can
fascinating.
handle that.
This is a closed door. We can kind of get close to that whole thing. Sit on that one. You chill over there.
Servomotores activados.
This one now, so we can keep moving forward.
Movimiento iniciado.
Seems doable.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
The piece is mine. Time to disappear.
We have the scanner. So let's get an updated position on these 3 dudes. Yeah, they're chilling in the corner. Can we grab this crate without them noticing? No. Maybe we can. Run aside. We can't even face walk onto the crate to get it. So that brings me to the question how we handle these guys. And I just want to activate them. I think this is probably a psi crate. I don't know. That's what I was hoping for. Can we, if we double time here, cannot go in for a hug? Well, we can go in for a hug, but then we activate those guys. Which might be fine. Warrior is really far away from the action now. What do we even have there? An Abjura, a Stun Lancer, and a Viper. Depending on where they move, we might get some Lightning Slash damage in, maybe not. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of. I'm thinking that we're gonna face walk onto the crate, but I'll do that last. So I'm still thinking. Yellow move. I kinda like to activate those guys, and I'm wondering then shooting the barrel here, exploding this guy. Then we hug the officer and probably just run and slice to kill the sergeant with the 4 health he has left. That's that taken care of, right? It's this size sorted. The real question is, I mean, oh no, Nosha is low profile, right? So we can totally do that from up here, from here. Just to activate these guys in the process. So we know where they stand.
This way, let's go.
Come onto the building. Come onto the window so we get a blue move attack in. No, we can't. Okay. Shame. Interesting.
Death awaits you. Collect as many as you can. I'll never stood on stand. There is war.
Rip this guy up. Can't reach there. So, options, options, options. Maybe you get the crate. You come in on the stun lancer. Is not what I was hoping for. How close can we get with Spacewalk anyway? So yeah, we can face walk up here and then finish off the drone. The snake even. But either we don't kill the stun lancer or we don't grab the crate. That's kind of the what it boils down to here.
My mind is my weapon. Found something here. Impressed yet?
I know. That's how you want it.
El movimiento.
Well, let's see what the stun lancer does. No, he's coming up top. Come on. Not on my psionics. They're brand new. Oh, the shotgun Overwatch almost did it. Ow.
Not too shabby. Burning through ammo fast.
We're just not in a position here for good stabbies today. Oh no. Oh, it's an advanced dude. Yeah, that's on me. That's God, I thought that was a basic sectoid. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, man. That's sucking. That's sucking a lot. Because I actually also don't know how I'm gonna kill this guy now. Well, could just get another person injured. Hang on, hang on, hang on. You just move like, I don't even know. Here? What's the range on this? 4? Alright, that's not. You're gonna move here. And then Nosh comes in with the paramedic heal to the flank to the shotgun.
The pleasure's all mine.
You know it.
Let me help you with that.
Nothing stops the swarm.
What's the hurry?
En aproximación.
Well, couple more wounds than I like to take.
Let's check it out.
But we got all the crates. That's what really counts, right?
I'll be right there.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Aceleración máxima confirmada.
Roger. I see.
Oh, we got 12 crates. 12 crates is flawless in my book. That's how that goes. I mean, you're not using a pistol, but we'll let it slide. Artistic freedom here.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
I don't like comparing enjoyment. That's, I think, a really hard measure to take. I'm enjoying both for different reasons. Let's just put it this way, I'm enjoying it more than I would have enjoyed another Beyond Legendary campaign. Because, you know, we played 4 campaigns, that's enough for now. Might revisit later, but for now, this is good enough. 12 days out. Untouchable, focus, coup de grace. Untouchable. Untouchable. Gimme justice. I probably want Dervish, right? To have my burial, my sliver, my spit, and most importantly my extra movement action available more often. Yeah. Okay, if we pick up Ventilate, that's another cooldown we want to have available more often. There's standard supplies I need for coil weapons, so we don't need to go to the black market. Rookie available for recruitment. I gotta check, you know. I wouldn't mind getting a couple. Oh, I was considering picking Kong Lin up here, right? But again, I will need 100 supplies for the thing. Aaron Ryan is not really putting themselves on top of my list here. 17 mobility, maybe. Maybe that's a candidate for something.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
15 days. I'm really still hoping that this gets a little bit better. What's the time on this? 5 days? Probably pick that up sooner. Maybe even, yeah, pick that up now.
Avenger plotting new course.
Need to be scanning here once the mission finishes for Lib 3. So let's get our other obligations out of the way. Viper King. I'm gonna wait to see if we get a
research to be among the more intriguing options.
ambush.
We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Our covert action with ambushed, Commander. I will question my followers as to
No,
what happened.
hey, Jet.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by? Not likely.
Commander, you should be aware, we're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
So we have Kavanga and a Busy on the ambush mission. Probably someone else. Oh yeah, Shane Kelly. We've got lost activity in the area. I was like, part of my mind just went to, oh god, the Chosen's gonna show up. No, the Chosen is not an ambush mission. This is a reasonable, normal ambush mission. No Chosen here. And just play a solid mission and nothing too bad's gonna happen, hopefully. Right, so I want the plasma shotgun and the mag shotgun. And good plating and shit. I'll take some Pathfinder armor here. Give me all the good equipment. That has 32 points that he's sitting on. Yoink! Thousands to go. Thank you very much. God, that's myself. Who? Does anyone remember what we wanted to do with Tetsuta later on in the campaign? No weird plans, right? Just normal Templar stuff? Yeah. You know, nothing about shopping. Nobody remembers anybody saying anything about shopping. Damn it. What do you mean? He's like same height as the others, just Tetsuta staying a little bit closer. What are we doing here? This gonna be hit and run? Probably, yeah. Oh, tracking is also kind of fun. This is gonna be... I don't even know. Look, you're just here to reflex slash some people, right? It's fine. It's not the best equipment. I'm thinking for a covert action ambush, it's gonna be good enough. Dino Mafia is here. Well, get the Mafia in there. See if we can get everybody out without any wounds. I have to figure out a way, you know, if we really chop our Templar, to have then a Templar mech that is barefoot. You basically have to attach human feet to the mech legs.
Got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Of course, we have our flamethrower on the covert action ambush, so there's a mech. That's a typical kind of thing, isn't it? I mean, that being said, though, we have knives.
I'm heading out.
Don't you have, like, armor? You have pierce with your knife?
I think we're about done.
Sir, yes, sir! This should be sufficiently destructive.
Same here.
Listen up, everybody. We cry for war.
Let's go this way. I'm going over there.
So I'm not sure, well, I'm fairly so sure actually that we're not going to be able to engage these guys this turn, but if we bring in Tedstar up top, then he might be too far away. Maybe?
Heard that.
We'll try it. Bring in everybody up top. Best chance of not getting revealed by those guys.
Be right there.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, Mutant War Howl, the should be counting as a sound event for Lost attraction. What kind of howl is it if it isn't loud enough to attract Lost? You're really howling. Now this is a tier 1 Abjurer, and he's also one tile away. Come on, Tedstar.
Surprise. Some materials here. Take it if you need it. Took out a lot this time.
Not being like a little bit of a French gun, eh? Now, I'm still concerned because there's another group somewhere on the map, right? And we haven't seen them yet. For now, we're just gonna chill. You know, actually that's not that terrible. So Kavanga can pick up the kill with the rifle, get an extra knife in.
Dickhead. Get over here.
Please. I'm kinda expecting that last group to be here in this area. So let's chill here. And turn. Oh, they're all the way back here. Okay. Please tell me you're in range now. You are in range of something. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit of chip damage here. Move you away. Get Tetster in.
Kill confirmed. Gonna add you to the list.
For the good old 1-2 combo.
Breach it if you got it.
Quite the combo I was hoping for, I'm gonna be honest. That is not the combo we were hoping for.
Enemy got some materials.
I don't think I have any way to handle the sorcerer, so I guess we're just gonna Templar tank.
Now we're getting somewhere.
There we go. Yeah, I got it.
No, just because we tank with the Templar doesn't mean we have a tank Templar. Yeah, I mean, we got Flappy over here. Maybe depending on where the sorcerer runs to, maybe we get an Overwatch off.
I've got an eye over there.
All over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. These
Maybe we
Lost are
just...
pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
Not your day, shooter.
Okay.
I got the best of you today.
Yes. Oh, Daddy likes.
I said I gotta go.
The readings are all over the place. Lost are coming.
Something might go down over there. Keep an eye on it.
Feel like I don't care about the Lost here.
Wait. Are those... humans?
It appears the alien devices dropped during the first invasion had a degenerative effect on these citizens, causing their physical and mental health to rapidly decay while maintaining primitive organic functions. Approach with caution, Commander. They are certainly dangerous.
Your mom has primitive organic functions, Tigan.
Sure. Yes.
Heading out there. Boosting.
Then just out here.
Right on.
Alright. Thank you very much for the resub and the early visit. Oh, you mentioned you have the week off, right? I hope you've been enjoying your 3 days with the wonderful weather we've been having.
I'm not sure anymore who or what you are.
Yeah, I mean, that is wonderful weather. You know, different people enjoy different kinds of weathers.
Downed another target.
Picking up a casual triple kill, because why not? Really, Colorado? What does that involve? Yeah, Volt is a gauntlet attack, gauntlet is primary weapon, so that's why thousands to go is so amazing on a Templar, right? Because it counts for any rend, arcwave attack, any Volt, everything triggers thousands to go. It's just one of the best XCOM role skills you can get. I see a hype train coming in. That is a hype train indeed.
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm torn with the mutant photo. On the one hand, I would like... It would be cool if they had proper poses, you know, so you could get some ridiculous stuff. But also just T-posing is, you know, it's a statement.
Much obliged.
Hype train.
And thank you very much for the 200 bits. Keeping the hype train going. Thank you very much.
Their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
I didn't even realize everybody was so close to level up. So that was a good covert action to get here. Alright, that's close enough here though. Not any closer. Now, I know someone is gonna tell me stories about hardened shields again. The thing with Templar Flash is that the bonus damage does not apply to the secondary targets of Arcwave, even though the tooltip says Arcwave deals additional damage, doesn't actually... unless that was fixed at some point. So maybe we go for Hardened Shield after all. On the other hand... yeah, it doesn't add to the AoE damage, but as long as we have the extra damage on the primary target, it makes it more likely that we get a kill and that we trigger thousands to go more reliably. So I'm kind of thinking, yeah, it's gonna be Flash. And then our bio captain. So the original idea was, right, to take cool under pressure, so we can like have reflex slash and dogpile and blade storm and just murder everybody who's next to us. I'm also kind of looking at Shadow Step and saying we don't have enough people with Shadow Step. Overwatch has been really tough on us on some missions. But if we don't take cool under pressure, this is gonna suck, right? And then this is kind of all pointless, I think. So I'm just gonna stick to my original plan, and you know, just ignore that Overwatch exists. If I don't believe in Overwatch, then it can't hurt me.
That's all right. I've got other plans for you anyway.
Okay. So, talk about plans. I do remember I had a plan here. Supply drop in 9. I think I wanted to get this alien defector, right? Maybe I wanted to get a Hunt the Chosen in, and then we still have time to get alien defector. Well, the order doesn't really matter, does it? Let's get the extra mission first. We do have... Yeah, sorry, you're going to be a little bit on a covert action duty as long as you're the only ones with a level 2 bond. Well, that's actually not 100% correct. Needle and Astro also have a level 2 bond.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
And stuff in the proving grounds. If we don't have any projects running, it would make sense to throw the gremlins down here. Then the other gremlin here. Frees up 2 engineers to help with digging. Vital stuff proving ground. No, that's not true anymore. Like these would be more helpful if they were actually accurate. Okay, we're back to scanning this. Oh, hang on, actually. We're not back to scanning that. It was a mission.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Okay, we're gonna try to do some Arcwave nonsense here. Maybe some guerrilla nonsense on top of that. Have some aspirant reconcealment. Get some plague grenades into the mix. I mean, sure, like if we bring in both the trench gun and the arcwave, I'm not even sure we need more people than these 5. What we could need though is better stuff, which we don't have probably. I'll at least give you a laser knife. Thing is, we don't have money right now to buy better gear for anyone else. I think we should be good for now. I also got remote start. Yeah, this is, you know what? I want to say this is fine. If we play our cards right, and if we don't get a really bad combo of enemies on the mission.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Some
Avenger plotting new course.
makeup trading simulator. Lib 1 in a strength 3 region. Kinda. Irastuk. Yeah.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Someday I'll remember what class that is. You're my Juggernaut. But we do have somebody for hacking. Do we have somebody to actually do damage here? We bring Crescio. We have some decent damage. Oh, okay. That definitely gives us some damage options. I mean, this would be with a boost, but I think I'm okay with that for Lib 1. We kinda need to watch those supply crates. Laser shorty then for the last damage slot. Honestly, maybe we don't need to boost this. If we think we can foreman that. Not convinced yet. I don't think we can get a Stun Lancer armor for 5, can we? We can get a Pathfinder armor for 10. Okay. This gets me back to 12 mobility here. We might be able to pull this off with 4 people without a boost.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
And we're back to scanning this thing.
Plotting new course.
Cool, okay.
Strategic resource located.
Oh, we also need a squad for this. I might not get around actually selling some stuff, getting some money for some equipment here. Well, I guess this happens first. This was also planned with a boost, so might as well boost it now. And then run down the clock on that. Oh, Eastern Europe went up to strength 5. Okay, I'm gonna scan for a little bit here on Temple HQ. Prevent resistance data leak. Ah, crap. Yeah, we want to prevent that, right? We should have the troop column come in though before this comes in, so this is going to be a little bit easier. But yeah, so we run down the clock on this, get through black market, get equipment for this, and then set up these 2 missions. Oh, and we have people from that jailbreak there. Do I want to over-infiltrate this? I don't think so. We got 6 people here. Raging Fury with the 3 voice lines, with the laser grenade. Double laser grenade? Yeah, this is gonna be smooth. 5 resistance personnel and a rookie. Alright, let's do this one first then. Little trial by fire value. Hopefully. Looked like it was just across the road from our starting position.
Off the charts.
That is all. Somewhat close together, isn't it?
Oblivion awaits.
Aye.
I'll be over there for some scouting. He doesn't have the best mobility, does he? 12?
Yes, Commander.
Oh.
Enemy spotted.
I mean, this is not one shot from a laser grenade, but I think close enough, right? Is there 6 to 8? So guaranteed kill on this, and then leaving the rest at low health.
Double time it. Grenade!
Exactly that one. So the drone could screw us over, but I hope it won't. And you can then maybe just walk up to the turret and kill it with the pistol.
Move along, don't waste time.
In movimento.
And keep them kinda in a position where we can command teamwork, everybody, anybody that needs it. Do you have AP ammo? You do not. Well, you get some. No, apparently you're not.
Moving to position.
Okay. Let's go there then, and then we can resupply some AP ammo. Bonus points if they group up with the drone or if they group up with the turret. I mean, I don't think they make it up to the turret, but maybe the turret walks over this. Unlikely. Kind of unlikely.
Grenade!
He said the thing.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Guess we're not killing the turret with our bounty hunter then. See the drone right now.
So you require my aid.
Oh, I see the drone.
Hardly a challenge.
All right.
So hypothetically speaking, right? I could give you some ammo so you have AP rounds.
I love action.
And if I then Nightfall, I mean, outside of the low hit chance, if I get the crit, then the drone is dead.
They don't make them like they used to.
I'm on the move. We've got company.
Bold positioning for a couple of dudes that have barely enough health to survive a laser grenade.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Not the silly. Doesn't the NBL resupply ammo have like a, I don't know, 3-turn cooldown?
Weapons hot.
I just think it makes way more sense for that ability to be just, you know, basically spammable.
Nearing strike range. Grenade! I have visual on the object. Permission to approach.
I do like early laser grenades. They do have, you know, a certain thing going for them. Can't attack this guy through the corner here. Sucks.
Avete visto? Sto arrivando. È questo, vero? Niente, cosa ci devo fare?
Coming.
Can we do that with a pistol? 87. The advantage is we get the crit bonus then, right? The stacking crit bonus if we get the kill with the pistol.
Roger that.
Worth the gamble, I think.
Wir haben es, Kommandant.
Can we get Lenny a little bit back, in case so he doesn't get yellow alert?
Ce la posso fare.
Flank shot in that position.
In motion.
No pictures.
So far, you know, that squad has been doing a really good job. This is a 10 to 12 enemy mission.
On it.
Spectre and Flame Snake.
Got
Is
it
it-
covered.
Yes, 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 yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Vado.
Stepping off. Move it.
Mi tengo pronto.
Yeah, I think we're gonna give them a turn here. Looks like they're coming in, okay. That's fine with me. Yeah, it's a 5% crit, but I think only on the surveillance drones. You're not gonna get it on hunter drones in that case. So it's very, very unit specific. Like if you get it on troopers, you don't get it on advanced troopers, I think.
A waste of time and energy.
Oh, technically, by the way, was this activation here? Was that against the spirit of the close range? The grenade activation? No. It's fine.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat. Grenade!
I was hoping it would blow this up. But how about we blow it up anyway?
Grenade!
I mean, we're 4 out of 4 for grenade here. There's some good value. Good value for free voice lines today. Hold that thought. Can you do? You can do 6 to 9 on this. You get close enough to finish off the snake, probably.
Whatever.
We also don't care about you getting kills because you get a promotion no matter what. Same for you, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Yes, I could have checked for insanity, yeah, but it's fine. Lenny's got this. Scope, very nice. We are in a strength 3 region here, on a 10 to 12. So this could be all. There could be another enemy. I don't know. I'm just gonna gamble and go for the hack.
A lot of good that did.
Alloy cash 100%.
Hope this works. Taken care of.
It's rare that you actually have your rebels split over 4 different cells. What's my evac anyway? Back there. Yeah, no enemy activity. So I guess we're just running to the evac.
On it. Go.
Yes, sir.
Ce la posso fare.
Grab that loot.
Eccolo.
Closing on target.
Perhaps now we can move on to a real fight.
Keeping Denmark here in case we need to command somebody.
Confirmed coordinates.
Okay.
Everybody's out next turn here.
Si può fare.
Nothing that can happen. I think just leave here. Oh yeah. A little bit crowded in the Sky Ranger in a second. What's happening? That's weird.
To the field, sir.
Lado.
Hop up and away.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, good grenades, good whatever that was. Good Denmammering. Oh yeah, Lenny getting all the kills there. Range. I like it when the first missions of the night are going reasonably well. You know, forgetting about the injuries we had on that great mission.
Assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
Alright, I think we want the... yeah, I want the early reset. And we want close and personal for more crit chance with Night Dive then. I think. Do we though? So this is 30 crit against adjacent tile, but we're usually not going adjacent because then we lose concealment anyway, right? So we're gonna be a couple tiles away. Within 4 tiles of the target. I'm wondering if aggression is giving us more consistent crit. Yeah, it should be 15 at least. So it means for aggression to be the same value, there would need to be 3 enemies alive and in line of sight from that tile. The other thing is though, aggression gives us the crit when we occasionally take some vector rifle shots, right? You have a 10-point coup de grace? That's kind of nutty. Yeah, I kind of think I like the flexibility of aggression more. I think if we're close enough to get a big bonus from close and personal, then we probably don't need the 5% extra crit. Well, you know, 5% doesn't really... Like with Dead of Night, right? Every 20% is 1 damage. Is it for either of them to make a difference? It's kind of eh. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. It's like, is it really gonna be a big difference? Or maybe getting 1 extra damage because we crossed the 20% threshold. Probably not. Alright, I'm grabbing Untouchable. Yeah, you know, I can't not optimize. That's kinda... Although sometimes you look at the stuff I do and you're like, no, he's not optimizing. Solace, Fortress, Soulmania. You have... I picked up Schism with you. Hoping that you get Void Rift, since we already picked up Soulsteel. Solace is requirement for something, right? Was it for Nuance or for Stasis? One of the two. So I guess we're picking up Solace. Then we just had a rookie. Dmitry Sinchenko. Not good psi rating, not good aim, not good mobility, not good hack. Yeah, he has some dodge, so maybe we could, you know, there's some fun classes that we haven't used yet. Oh, can we not? Can we not? So either I forgot to activate the Blade Dancer, or you can't GTS train them. No, Blade Dancer is active. Not GTS trainable? Boo, I say, boo. And not boo once. We could do a normal Grenadier. So we have a candidate for the to get more value out of the laser grenades. Don't remember activating this. The Vigilante. I thought I especially didn't want, I thought I didn't activate them because I don't think I have the crossbow mod. I think we're going with a Grenadier here. Since we do have laser and potential mag grenades. And soon enough our demolitionist is doing non-grenade stuff. Okay, this ticked down to 10 to 12. Perfect. VIP extract with these 5. So, Shield Ref Skirmisher, Rook Miner, Psyops. We have Barrier still active, so Psyop is gonna be doing things, hopefully. So yeah, I've been thinking about, you know, with the... So what did we say? 27th of August for the Star Wars game? We're gonna do it on stream? Probably. We're gonna touch the sacred XCOM Saturday then? Kinda depends on if the game's any good, eh? Ooh.
target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Mi muovo.
Big or nothing here on the first moves.
I comply. Hell yeah.
Just gonna chill a little bit.
Yes. Okay.
I was just thinking out loud about the Star Wars XCOM thing.
Holding here.
Parto.
And it's the objective already. How did we not spot a single enemy so far?
Okay.
I trust in your command. Boosting. Understood.
Cos'è che fa questo rumore?
Maybe they have concealment. Okay, that door just opened. Well.
Vado in posizione. Forze nemiche avvistate.
That's a destroyer, right? They're immune to explosives. Am I thinking about the right guy? Yeah, he's immune to explosions. So I feel like that mine might not be the best play we can do here.
In movimento. C'è del movimento nemico.
Okay, you got more friends over this way.
I'm going over here.
We're gonna be fighting the whole map, I think.
Go here, fellas.
This is doing 6 to 9, so there's a sniper and a sedated. So that Newlands could potentially take out both targets. Got an Overwatch here. You can... I want you somewhere where you can grapple there.
Yes, Commander.
He needs to be a little bit closer. wondering if I want to use, you know what, I'm going to use combat presence on Mina. I'm not 100% sure where I want to move. If these guys activate, I just don't want to get revealed, so maybe we'll just come back a little bit.
Affermativo, mi muovo.
I lost line of sight on both groups. Fantastic.
Se lo dici tu.
A little bit too close, I think.
Posizione compromessa.
Now, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is we found them. No, actually, that was the bad news. Maybe there's no good news. We definitely can shoot in any direction. That's the question. Can we insanity the mutant 77? I'm torn between insanity on the mutant or trying to get a null lance in here that hits. I don't think we can get 3 targets though. It's just gonna be 2 targets anyway.
Just leaving me mark.
Yeah, it's actually a big deal.
Oh, you're not feeling so good, kid.
Well, anyway. A little bit concerned about the sniper. I mean, here we probably just have to move away from this guy, no matter what. Let's just stay here for now. Unless we shield charge here, which knocks him back, right? That means we can actually use your action potentially to do this. Or we throw a mine on these two guys, but that's not, I don't... Kinda more feeling this. Takes care of the purifier, that's one problem solved. Okay. Let's check out where you can go. A dude all the way in the back here. What's that here? Ball troop. Okay, not a big deal. Maybe we take you first here. Well, there.
I strike for my people. No one will shed a tear.
So we have this wonderful, whatever it's called, spite bolts, right? Within 4 tiles, knockback damage on everything. So we want to end our turn here, right? Because then spite bolts will kill the sentry and do a lot of damage to everybody else. So maybe then the answer is here to attack this guy and then shield up here. Okay, guess we're killing the sectoid. That's fine with me too. One for all, and we can Wraith Mark something. Alright, that brings me back to you. I think we might not have the mobility to do what I would like to do, and that is get behind these guys. Oh, the scouts. You think it's a reaction attack, and so the scouts won't get affected by spite bolts? How about this then? We Wraith Mark the scout here. Build awareness, and then we can get some damage in against the Celatid, so it actually dies from the spite bolts.
Let's move to this sector.
How much damage did we do? Oh, I'm not sure that's enough. I think Spite Pulse is 5 damage. Or is it, I don't know. Is it scaled by... Ah, it also regenerates.
Is at risk.
Is it scaled by current focus? I don't know. So it did not trigger the Spite Pulse, even though somebody's doing an offensive action within 3 tiles. Hello? Where's my pulse?
It was not my time. They're eager to strike me.
There we go.
You will torment us.
Some reason didn't hit the one guy that I cared about. And there's the actual damage. God damn it.
Feel the power of the Templars. Only the armor. You will pay the price.
What happened there? I think it got knocked back to that tile, but it wasn't actually properly updating. We have a no lance. Oh, maybe a no lance hitting both of these would be kinda nice right about now. Just not sure. We can take care of everything else then. We can maybe just mine this guy. To mine his own business. Yeah, okay.
One moment. Materials over there. The result of the plan was decided.
With my intellect and this fortune, I cannot lose.
Well, I guess I'm not taking care of the officer, am I? I'm not even hitting the officer. Damn, my thing is a little bit too short.
Letting rip.
Greetings. Please report any symptoms.
Cosa c'è lì?
Voi non mi avete vista.
Not always just about the length of your thing, though. It's also about how much damage you're doing. Okay. Noodles. Well, hopefully the officer gets baited and doesn't shoot on the other guy.
You would question our power? A focused strike of power.
Okay, he's basically dead. He's basically dead next turn. How did you grade? You missed. You missed.
And another treasure pack for your man.
He's stunned though, right? Stunned for, yeah, okay. We'll kill him next turn. It's fine. What's this guy here?
I have thank you, Sky Beast.
Bene.
Even though he doesn't deserve this, Xen just can grab the kill there next turn. Easy. Easy enough.
Killing is in nature's nature. Let's move to this sector. Zipline here.
I think with that, we are probably all out here. Almost all. Almost all.
That seems reasonable.
Well, just a casual activate everything with one action mission, right?
Mosey there, fellas.
We took 1 point of damage.
Time for me to go.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
It's just, you know, if we don't want to like dance around the map and activate this spot and activate that spot. Oh, did somebody here? Did nobody go on for not flawless, or is somebody here stealing points? Nobody thought this would be not flawless? Wow. I'm not sure what to say. I'm at the same time impressed how much faith you put in me, and disappointed that nobody was there to steal the points. What happened to our usual point scammers?
The Elder's anger at our victory today will fill my warriors with pride.
Right, Dervish. Yeah, probably Xen sleeping is the only explanation I have here. Distracted and missed the prediction. I'm curious, what kind of distraction is that? By the way, talking about, since you're playing Xenonauts, right? You're not playing Long War Rebalanced. Is there a way in the old XCOM and Long War to not have your mouse cursor confined to the app, to the screen? Like having to manually alt-tab when I wanna click on something is kind of super annoying. Like, let me just move the mouse off the window.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
Guerrilla operation. Oh, I guess I can. What's this? No, that's the advert attention. This is the one we're not doing. This is the Muton Prowler. Ooh, fighting. But first of all, we gotta find a code for this. Sabotage transmitter underground.
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
T12, one monitor was still standard. For peasants, probably. Still using one monitor. Yeah, my statement still stands. I think it was in 2008, 2009, during the job I had back then. I had two monitors on my work computer, and I'm like, this is nice. I want this at home. And that's why I got addicted to two monitor setups. Alright, I think Shield Wave is a good start here. Moonlight's back. Lenny has a potential bond with Denmother. Okay, then I think we will take this. Do we take this? Also a potential bond with Xen. I guess the question is, do the other two give me this guy and give me the Mother of Dancia. Do you like somebody else? Not really. Not as much as you like Lenny. You also don't like anyone. Wow. That's not true. We got a 9.8 here with GR. Okay, so you get a bond. And then you get kicked off this mission. Reducing somebody else to their disability. That's like, it's not okay. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? For GR. 7 days injured. Okay. Let's bring you. Sabotage transmitter underground. We're gonna have 10 to 12 instead of 13 to 15 because the troop column is gonna work in between. So, by the way, with the whole Doomsday thing in Xenonauts, is the Doomsday stuff gonna go away once the actual invasion starts, or is that gonna be a constant thing you need to pay attention to? Stops when the invasion starts. Okay, that's what I kinda thought also would happen. Does that magic have? No. We're 1 XP away from promotion here on Xeronic, so I think instead of going for Trial by Fire, we just send them out here on this mission. Do we have a good sword? Yes, we have a laser thingamabob. Sniper for the one time you're actually gonna shoot. A bit extra armor, that seems fine. You have grenades and the stuff, you don't need a better shotgun. You could grab yourself that better jack of the ribs. Let me throw a... Hang on. Do we throw something on here, or do we just give you a suppressor hunting shotgun? Puts us in range. I think this should be good. Alright, next up, VIP extract.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Andre, thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your evening, and yeah, catch you next time.
If we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Oh, hang on. No. Like, I mean, maybe, but I kinda really wanna have Denmother here for some trial by fire. $69 out of 70. Unbelievable. So I'm kind of looking here right now, so we probably want somebody for scouting on the mission, right? So I guess, even though there's nothing to hack, I guess Bobby comes on here. Who are you friends with? Fanciful. Yeah, I don't mind that. Question is, does Pensive is currently in training. Doesn't really matter, right? We could just take them along for... just to get some extra XP, and they just resume training as soon as we're back. And this way we get some bondage points, yeah? But then we really want somebody else still for the promotion. So we got Combat Medic, Magic, Heavy, Viper. I don't want to waste a Trial by Fire spot on somebody who needs literally 1 XP. Think we take our duelist here. I think for most dots it says the damage, but it's mostly it's always usually a damage range, right?
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
And the problem is kind of the damage range doesn't like reflect the actual damage numbers. Like it's more like in the text of fire it says 1, 2, 3, but if then the target is ruptured or has the soldier who applied the buff, the fire debuff has some perks that increase his fire damage, I don't think that's reflected in the tooltip. Okay, hear me out. I want to do this for the simple reason that I can get it a little bit faster with these two, right? And then squeeze in our 1 XP psionic. Get a promotion out of this.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Yep, I think that's the limit right now, right? That it's not actually giving you the exact number, but just whatever tooltip is set aside for this ability. But don't quote me on that. Maybe it works in a different way. That's my experience with it. You cannot trust those numbers.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
I don't know what's happening. I honestly don't know what's happening with the dark events. I'm very much confused that that's the second dark event we have, which is, you know, dark. And like, if I had changed the mod list in any way, right, between the dark event getting active, you know, starting and completing, then I would understand it. But I haven't done any changes since you started this campaign, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. That might be, yeah. That's basically the only thing that had any major changes. The extended playable aliens. Oh, maybe. So what I just said. Forget what I just said. You know, I said, yeah, I didn't remove any dark events. No, but Extended Playable Aliens update said, okay, you need to remove these two other mods. So maybe removing those mods could have somehow influenced the dark events? Whatever. You know what? Don't care. Hang on. I never put these guys on Intel. Ooh. Did this go up? No, it didn't. Well, I guess it's 16 to 18. Also, did I keep in mind that we have the frickin' Viper King here? I probably didn't. Yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, it was basically the Viper mod and some other snake-related mods. So basically the Extended Playable Aliens update integrated these other mods into the main mod, so you no longer needed those other mods. You know, it was just a kind of code consolidation, quality of life update kind of thing. But of course, if those other mods had some dark events that went in there,
Squad concealment active.
Going to explore here.
Right.
On my way.
Heading to that location.
one step at a time. Okay, we have another group on that side. Alright, not liking this at all.
I'm boosting.
You up there. Extra plague bomb. Let's see how they move. They're moving away. Also, there's a tier 2 Abjurer. It's a guaranteed kill, so thousands to go, but we're not hitting anything with the Arcwave. So I'm thinking we're just moving you a little bit closer. Get you spotted. Cool.
Might be supplies. I'll radio in if I find anything good.
More assaults. I mean, attacking that sectoid flanks the Naja, takes it out of the action, and then we can... probably just... build up here. And figure out how to deal with the other guys. Alternatively, give you an extra action. Yeah, endow. Or trigger the Viper King. Wouldn't that be fun?
Another one.
I believe
Dropping like
this
flies.
would be Subject Gamma.
Fallen created a Viper King. Just what we needed. This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down.
Is this the shot we've been waiting for, Bradford? I'm not sure about that. I am not convinced.
Right.
Of course not.
Time to play with a big gun, boyos.
Yeah, not in range of the Viper King here. So I'm considering we endow.
Keep going.
Doesn't I always forget that that doesn't give you. That's only an attack action, right? But hang on, the movement hasn't updated. Now it has. So we could come here. Problem is, this tile is in line of sight of the Viper King. I'm not sure if his Frost Spit has the range to hit me there. I think this is too dangerous to leave alive, you know? Viper King, Schmeiper King. That being said, I think we throw a good old amplifier on him. It's a free action.
That's a
It would
twofer.
seem Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movement as it attempts to reposition itself.
You're flanking the Naja, so I don't need to flank with Tedstar. I'm kind of considering if I bring. We're gonna do some crazy shit here. Joker is gonna go on a little bit of an adventure. Basically repositioning so we can help out with the regular snakes over here next turn, hopefully. And I do not actually want to get in line of sight of this boy. I think we're just gonna smoke up here.
I'm on it, Commander.
Move there. And then we just move to full. We move to full here, flanking the Viper King. Yeah, that's my turn. Don't tongue pull anybody. Okay, you're just moving. Cool.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Infected here. I need a body shield.
Blank into poison spit is not what I had on my bingo card, but
I need shield. I need some help over here. Wait. I think we're surrounded.
okay. This is fine.
Making contact with enemy.
Oh god, that's a worse turn for Joker than they could have had.
What are you? The FNG?
Okay. The good news is Tetsa is not in line of sight of the Viper King. I don't know why. I'll take that. That is good news. I don't trust that we're hitting both snakes here. That makes no sense. But I want to vote the one that's grabbing Tetsta. Yeah, okay. I wonder what would have happened if I invert on the snake that is currently binding somebody. God, now I regret that I didn't do that. That is something that definitely needs some science training. Can't do plague grenade because I used smoke grenade last turn. Guys, there's one feedback I have for this class. It's this. This feels awful. Grenade cooldown feels real bad. And I know there's a perk later on where I can get rid of the grenade cooldown, but it's like, what am I doing here? Shooting with my bullpup? You also don't have line of sight to the Viper King. So I can actually move you, take an action. But then we shouldn't move somewhere where the Viper King has line of sight. So it's to be like, yeah. Yeah. Can't endow. You can't re-endow Tetsta. Would invert with Joker. Although that puts me in line of sight of this. Nah, yeah, okay, that was dumb. Okay, this is not going well. Create an extra damage tick. No. Can't reach those guys though.
Listen, let's move that way.
The damage take, that's not what I wanted here. Well, unconscious.
Whatever you say.
I'm a ghost.
Now, what do we do with you? Only had extra mobility, I could kill these two guys.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I don't think I can tank the snake, both of these guys, and the turret. But depending on how and where I move... I mean, this has a chance to kill, and then I can still... So I have a move and a full action, right? This... I'm sitting in half cover. Unless I go... Thing is, I can't afford to move through any tiles that give line of sight to this guy. At the moment he doesn't see anyone, so he doesn't get actions. It annoys me that the snake exactly found me. I should have moved somewhere else with Joker. I was definitely a misplay on my end. I'm gonna go for this Volt. And then we just move probably here. Double checking that we're not triggering line of sight with the Viper King. And hope for the best.
They're about to take this. You okay with that? I'm not. Taking damage! You ain't doing so hot. Step it up and take this win.
Not looking fantastic, I'm just gonna say that.
Taking fire over here.
I need a body shield.
So, how in the world do we get Joker out of this mess, Tetsuta out of this mess? I'm not even sure there is a way. That just hits my own guy. If he survives, he can become a mech. Yeah, now we have a good reason to mech him. So we can bayonet charge on that snake. That probably means then Joker dies. But I think it's still our most, dare I say it, reliable way. What's this do? Free up to target ally. Does not change clean status effects. Not seeing you do much else. Yeah, okay, look. There was not part of the plan that we're gonna just activate the whole map here. So now we just have to.
Looking for me? Here I am. I'd say try better, but it won't help against me. Don't worry. I would have gotten you either way. Zigter zagged.
Ruler reaction from that. So, Ted. You have 3 actions and no focus. Why don't you have 3 focus and no actions instead? That would be maybe better, much better. So we can get a double. Probably activating another ruler reaction here.
Knock some targets down. I need some help over here.
Yeah, I know this all sucks. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about it. Like, I was definitely not ready for the ruler.
Drop cargo spotted for Marvin here.
This will at least flank the Naja, so it can't do anything. We can throw a little plague grenade on this dude for whatever it's worth.
Eat this.
Interesting raptor jump. You're gonna side strike me, you bastard.
I need shields.
And I only attacked from there. Which tile is... Oh, yeah, I guess he's... If he's on that tile, why can I not attack from there? It's not gonna give me thousands to go, I'll tell you that much. I could attack from here. Preview movement on the snake. I feel like the snake is actually on that tile. That's the only thing that makes sense here. So maybe the arc wave preview is not correct. But I think if it's attacking this way diagonally, I'm not gonna hit this snake no matter what. I need either shield up or need to heal with the with needles. Yeah, we're definitely past running away.
Infected here.
I don't think we ever had a chance to run away. I'm also not sure if that immediately gets him in action. Yeah, it does. Okay. Endow is still on cooldown. Building up is probably the only option I have. Templar Shield does not give the ruler reaction. I'm so confused right now. That gives a ruler reaction. What are you gonna do? Boltcaster? Yikes.
Challenger down. Good job.
Got it. Moving.
Interesting. The reflex gave me a reaction this turn, not next turn. Which I'm not sure if that's really good for me or if that's gonna get me killed. Oh, it didn't refresh my shields, but also didn't give you a reaction. Okay.
We're losing people down here.
We might have a problem here.
No problem, boss.
That's giving you... Overcome is not usable on bleeding out people, and I don't think we have a medkit.
I can handle that.
It didn't quite go as planned. Yeah, I'm gonna fully admit it. That was not the way I imagined this mission would go.
Roger that. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Did I just completely miss that this thing is there? Oh, and these guys activate because they see my bleeding out soldier, my unconscious soldier. Oh, yeah, Plague Doctor has like the healing with the knife. But probably not much longer. There's no way we get there in time, though. I mean, sure. Probably dropped this 15 turns ago. I didn't see that snake here, right? That's kinda sucked. Also, a really bad mission. I'm not sure what to tell you. Initial activation and then activating next group, ruler. I also like really like this was not good squad. Like it was a decent squad for the troop column, but not for the alien ruler. Like Viper King is not something the squad could have taken care of.
Okay.
Rock and roll. Holding position.
I mean, there was certainly also a little bit of, you know, that activation here, I think, was what killed the whole thing, right? The snake moving to that tile, revealing Joker, then the other snake pulling me over, activating the turret, activating the group on the far side. That was really, you know... Didn't have much luck, and then we had some bad luck to even it out.
Yes, Commander.
Whatever you say.
Oh. I have the ruler inside. That's not okay. You don't even see that.
Standing fast.
Well, so much for we're gonna have a troop column making the other mission in that region easier. Losing a gunnery sergeant Templar hurts just a tiny little bit, you know? I gotta say, that feels like that might come back to bite me. Also, Side Strike is still one of the dumbest abilities any unit has ever had in the history of ever. Joker, Rip Tadster. It's been fun having you.
Got it covered.
I'm on it, Commander.
I think this is the first time I had my My alien ruler getting healed. Don't think that's the play. Gonna be honest. I'm not sure I have any play. Well, actually, I do have a little bit of play here, I guess.
You know, that was good.
Do have the goods. I'm trying running here to flank the Naja.
Time to motor.
Did run through the Lana side of the Viper King. So he gets a reaction.
Some sort of psionic rift. I cannot
Viper King just at some point just he's like, no, I'm out.
Trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
It's bored of the whole shit. It's like, nah. Stop healing people.
Hostile eliminated. Eat this.
And got the frost zombie. Wonderful.
No problem, boss. They got me.
I'm gonna run for the gate, right? Alright.
I am with you.
The movement action. Okay, maybe it's enough to keep you alive, and yeah, you can't throw another grenade because of grenade cooldown.
Overwatch. Aye aye.
Incoming fire. They're gone. I'm pinned down here.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
It is time to go, Firebrand. I completely agree. 2 tiles out. 2 tiles. In movement, you shouldn't be able to go 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. Only 6, right? So we're going here. God, we're not even gonna be able to pick up I was thinking, just go here, hunker down, and next turn we move up, pick up, move out. Or we forget about the hunker and go here. Then I think the Sectoid is gonna flank me from here.
I'm under fire. I'm all right.
You cheating bastard! He can't get in melee range unless he just melees from 2 tiles away, because why not? No, 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 no. I disagree. Fuck you and your fucking fuck Psystrike fuck.
I'll just go do that then. Whatever you say.
This is 2 turns of disorientation, right? Yeah.
Maintain position. I'm taking fire. Incoming over here. I'm all right. Give it a try. Seems doable.
That's the only thing we're doing. We're doing the move, we're hunkering down, and we'll see. Naja doesn't have line of sight, he needs to reload. Oh. Well then. Instant frozen. Yeah, that could have gone better. Could have probably gone better. Still shows you how incompetent they are, because they can't even kill a frozen soldier. Disoriented in half cover. Well, it's not a squad wide, right? If only 4 out of 5 die. I'm telling you, you know? We didn't have any mission go this south in Beyond Legend. This setup is tougher than BL.
Why not celebrate by visiting your local Advent Burger?
Well, Tygate is a different kind of beast, right? Like I'm talking about anything in the early game. Well, that just happened. We might boost this one after all, because yeah. Well, on that funny note, I think what I should have done before the mission, I'll take my 5 minutes here, you know, clear the head, stretch a little bit, and all that good jazz. Play you some of that good old pause music, and then we're gonna continue where we left off, hopefully with better missions. I'm well past the streaming because of XCOM thing. I have too many hours that if I would still be streaming when something goes wrong, then I would hate my life. No, I can laugh about that. All right. Anyway, I'll be back in 5. All right, let's continue this. Brunas, that is a wonderful little epi thingamabob for Tedster. I like it very much. So what I like to do, you know, when things go south on a mission, a little bit, even though it's, you know, light-hearted campaign, I'm still kind of, I always like to analyze what went wrong. First of all, I was not building the squad for the Viper King. Like, even if everything else would have gone smooth, taking on the Viper King would have been really tricky. Because, you know, it's like, this is gonna be, the rulers are gonna be a pain in this campaign, because we always need a move to get into range, right? And then they get a reaction, so positioning is gonna be super tricky. Taking on alien rulers without having squad side sniper shots, rough. Hey, Dry Rye? Yeah, we had a little bit of a rough mission. Then I think definitely moving Joker Chef down there to help with the snakes was probably unnecessary and too risky, both the position and then, yeah, then things definitely went downhill from there. And then, of course, there was the initial activation, right? Getting Tedster spotted like that and having the enemies activate rather than... So the whole plan for the mission was, we spot the enemy groups, and then Tedster runs in, arc waves a whole bunch of them, kills at least one target to get thousands to go, and leaves everybody else on low health so that a second arc wave just cleans up house. And that, of course, doesn't work if you blue move and activate another group. Otherwise, I have to say, that line of sight where I got spotted, very questionable. I like to see the instant replay on that one. Anyway. Squad's dead, mostly. And that's just the reality we have to work with. That also probably means the region is dead. Strength 5? I'm not sure we can do a lip 3 at Strength 5. But maybe we find a new troop column? I don't know. What's the cooldown on troop columns? Yeah, I think the having no... Like, every Grenadier class, right, that has a grenade launcher has more range and doesn't have a grenade cooldown. So any class that doesn't use a grenade launcher but still has grenades being their primary thing feels way weaker. Like, I had the same issue with... which one of Petrock's classes was it? The Geneva, I think. Has kind of the same problem if you go for the grenade spec there, that they're just gonna only be throwing grenade every other turn. Quartermaster, in a way, yeah. I don't think I haven't played with a Quartermaster in a while. And to a certain extent also the Commando. Although the Commando is like has the grenades more as support grenades, right? As defensive smoke grenades, but that also kind of, it doesn't feel that bad, right? Because they're a support class and the smoke lasts a couple turns and the buff from the smoke lasts, but still they can, like a combat engineer with defensive smoke can deploy 2-3 grenades all over the squad. So yeah, something that removes the cooldown. I don't feel, because also keep in mind that the special plague grenades, they don't stack, right? You know, you put the plague debuff on an enemy, you're not gonna throw a second plague grenade on the same guy just for the initial damage. That doesn't do enough. So I don't think it would give them too much power if they didn't have a cooldown. Alright. On the bright note, oh, did strength go down in whatever that region is? Or no, we have vulnerable. We got vulnerable in New Arctic. Yeah, we got a vulnerable on this at 101%. Look at me. Always getting lucky. Well, I guess, you know, the biggest sadness, really, you know, what kind of makes me weep a little bit is that we had almost a squad wipe. We got 4 people killed, and none of them was illogical. And that's the real tragedy. And that's why I made myself some ice cream here.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Let's check it out.
Go on.
Like a drone and some dude over there. Okay, I think they're gonna go on hard right here.
Only one way to find out.
You make it sound so easy.
Not seeing anybody.
I think I know a way.
Kinda would like to, you know, get line of sight on one of those drones that we just spotted with the scouting protocol, so we can hack them, shut them down. If we don't, I guess we move.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Tower hack, and I didn't check it. Stevie over here.
Damn! How many are there?
If you insist. Alright, so how do you want me to handle this?
You know what? I've been seeing the adhesion protocol in his XCOM, and I'm like, you know, eventually we might need that. And yeah, we could have definitely needed that right about now. Never mind, we got meme. Laura got meme. Everything's under control. Nothing to worry about. Just a berserker.
Alright, I'm on my way.
She's on her way.
Yeah, I know.
Is that independent tracking? Okay, so if I plop a tracking here on that officer, then I still have the quick fire next turn. The option. I think I should steer clear of those circuits. Why though? Are they kinda dangerous up close? I mean, this could be like, look at that, 6 targets that we're hitting. No, on a more serious note.
Alright, so how do you want me to handle this?
God damn it. Can you just stop finding more enemies? Like, this would probably take down both of these guys and, you know, rupture this, but I don't want to trigger these guys up top. Do we wait another turn? At 5 turns to container detonation. So we boop this, kill everything, maim this guy. You have a shot on this guy for free, and then something with the Pathfinder. I'm tempted.
Hello, beautiful.
You can help out with the Pathfinder. You give yourself an extra shield here. Can't do much from range. Okay, that's good to know.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Now that's, you know, Jet, that's the kind of helpful information I think the game should give you. Right? That's not something you just need to rely on other people telling you. Like, not everybody has helpful Twitch chats. Well, okay then. Yeah, I think you go for teamwork over here. What, the officers are more capable than the ground? Okay. And it's just like... The learning never stops here. This is amazing. I don't think we're gonna hit the drone.
Sure. I'm not... With all due respect, sir, I am trying to do my job. The job that you hired me to do.
That hurt more than losing the 4 people on that other mission. It's like, oh, double loot destroyed. Oh, my heart. Can't take this. Okay, so what are they using those big eyes for, though? Are those eyes actually giving them an advantage?
That's what I need. How do you like that? try. How's that feel?
I'll take it.
Hello, beautiful.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
That sounds awesome. What are we doing about Big Boy here, though? No. And he still has 18 health. And in my wisdom, I did not move Crashio to a position where I can actually get shots in. You are maimed for can't preview movement on somebody that doesn't have mobility. That is such a stupid restriction, by the way. No, you're gonna stop being named here. And it says the rage triggered. So you should have actually 22 mobility. It's a lot of mobility. That might put him in range of illogical. That's not good. Can't be good. What happened to my Rainmaker? I used to have a thing that was so thick, and now it's just so... I lost my girth here. Like, what was... Stan, what's happening here? Is it something where Rainmaker applies to, like, bit heavy weapon slot, but not to normal heavy weapon slot or something like that? I don't think I've ever had that issue on the other classes, though, that have... Well, on the Spark, I guess. Well, anyway... I think what we're gonna do is you Overwatch, you fall back a little bit.
Sure.
Yeah, I know.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Wait, coming for the drone? Even if I'm trying to get illogical, not trying to get illogical kills, it's not working.
Yeah, let's go.
Now, where's the officer? He's there. Okay. Hi. Admin officer's so hot right now.
I see.
Now, you can do what? 7 to 12?
Well, I have studied abroad. Or two.
He'll run crash you in first, so he gets the reaction shot thing. See, if you're standing out in the open, you're much more likely to hit your Overwatch, putting a little bit of pressure on. Although if the officer moves first and triggers your Overwatch, that's gonna be awkward. Come on, medics first. Oh, he hunkered down. Healing in this economy? Double healing? You good shit. What's in the hack anyway? Enemy protocol. Listen here, logical, you know? I may have said some bad things about you. And I'll continue to do so if you fail this hack. I didn't say I would stop if you succeeded the hack, though, so, you know, just so you know, just so I'm on the same level.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Kill this? Maybe, possibly. Unlikely, actually. This is all a little bit awkward right now.
Do you think begging for your life will help?
Let's go.
I never asked for this.
Still missed hit that shot then. Okay. There's a hacky tower, but I think that's outside the map. Yes. So I guess we run a little bit over here, see if we can get a hack there. I'm greedy now. We got enemy protocol.
I think I have everything.
I need scope. Man, did we... What did we lose on that mission in terms of gear?
find it very erotic.
Reloading!
I mean, the Templar gauntlets, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
The magnetic shotgun. Well, not the magnetic shotgun, rather the
This is Firebrand.
turbulent plasma
Time to go.
shotgun. Oops, overrides. Yeah, okay, don't care.
Belay that remark.
Guess we gotta wait a turn for logical to actually make it to the evac zone.
They'll pay for that.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
I don't think we had any gear on our destroyer.
What's that?
I'm pretty certain our Plague Doctor just had the laser knife, not even the good knife. We kinda didn't give them the best gear, I'll give you that. That might have contributed to the whole thing.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Guess I need to update that thing also, that command. I haven't released an XCOM 2 video in like 2 weeks.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Well, you know, that's nice coming out of a mission like that previously and then going into a 4-man flawless.
Doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
That makes me feel a little bit better about this. Alright, we can get Dervish. Duskborn. No, we're not being concealed. Overreaction requires Vindictive. Okay, I guess we're taking Dervish there. No, yeah, it's pretty straightforward. So if we were to take Snap Judgment, right? Reducing Hollow Quick Shot, I'm assuming is Quick Fire, right? Reducing the cooldown by 1 and additional 1 by killing an enemy, and then we get 1 cooldown reduction from Dervish. Does that mean we can do this twice in a single turn? Quick Fire back to back. Is my math checking out there? Might pick that up. I'll check that again once we're loading into the next mission. Okay. Needed this income from that troop column. That would have been really nice to have. Well, now that we've Lib 1 completed in New Arctic, though, we can maybe get something else done over there.
Course for the Arctic territories.
a dude available for recruitment. Let me keep an eye on this. Although we're not, it's not like we have money currently to recruit more rooks. Eh. What's back? Ability lead, but 2-day timer is not gonna be doable. That's strength 6. That is strength 6. Okay, now let's go into hiding. Root some dudes. I still want to cancel, like, counter that retaliation, but we probably have to boost this. I think we get to 100% there, but then I'll boost it to 150. That is too risky of a mission otherwise. Right. Question is now all the way leveled through. Wonderful. And for Milos to finally get some more officer ranks. About to get our first supply drop with a nice number of supplies here. It's gonna give us some cash to play around with. Also, holy, how long is that? Oh no, 12 hours. I'm like, when is that mech thing actually gonna complete? Yeah, okay, it's about to complete. Smash and grab. Yeah, we need monies.
Aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
We could definitely use some monies here. Now, who's gonna do scouting for us? I need like a shinobi or something. This is getting out of hand. I mean, okay, if we bring you and you have trial by fire, we might as well get a little bit of trial by fire value out of this, I guess. We have the Mech Viper rifle, yeah, okay. Only alloy plating I have? I think we do have tier 2 gremlins. I just haven't built any yet. Let's say an alloy plating. Get the rest in. We lost a bunch on that mission. This is gonna be close for the mission timer here, infiltration timer. What? We need to find 2 hours. That's one. Oh, we have an elite suppressor? Why was I not seeing that? Okay, that's 2 free. Okay. Grab recon here. You are probably picking up ventilate here at this point. We have the AP. Everybody else is waiting. Okay.
Sky Ranger Menace ready to deploy.
Augmentation complete. Okay, so a Mech Reaper starts with tracking, ECM for reduced detection range, optical camo, grants the mech concealment and reduced detection that lasts for 2 turns. So this is basically like Shadow, right? Maybe not as effective as Shadow. Hello, remote start. Old school remote start even. Is Bandolier actually still, like, don't you get an equipment slot from one of the mech armors? Isn't Bandolier kind of a little bit outdated? Probably one of the reasons why Xen does the rework. So what are we looking at here? So middle row is stealthy shooter, I guess, with silent killer, and later on dead of night. But no like action economy shooting, right? So we're not gonna have hidden run or anything like that. Then, well, unless we could pick up something like Marauder, but then we're not gonna have Soul Harvest. Assuming top row is intended for like single shot sniper build with snapshot running on empty. Like Foxtrot. I'm not a fan of the bottom row with the dot stuff, right? So it's like, oh, primary attack and bleed, primary attack poison, primary attack is 3, dots do more damage, blah blah blah. I'm kinda looking at middle row. Can we get trigger happy PCS? That should be a touch jam thing, right? Not a Requiem thing. So I'm thinking, yeah, something with middle row. I just want to be able to fight more than one target, right? Middle row is gonna do good damage to a single target. Dead of Night, but has absolutely no multi-shots unless we go for Marauder. Then again, we could go for Marauder and pick up Run and Gun. And then we can take 3 shots, assuming we're in a position to take 3 shots. The other question though is, do we want Bandolier? I guess if we want to get the light frame doesn't give an equipment slot, right? That is aggression. Yeah, if we can get I mean, we don't have a trigger happy PCS yet, but if we can get one, that would help with the multi-shot ability. So here's the whole thing, right? If we, okay, it's the Master Sergeant ability, but still, this gives us 100% crit chance, and then plus 1 damage for every 20%. If you're already at 100%, like something like aggression doesn't really do all that much anymore. Like at maximum, if you have 6 enemies visible, you get 1.5 extra damage out of this. Similar for Soul Harvest. Like stuff like Soul Harvest and aggression is great to get you to 100%, you know, so that you get a guaranteed crit, so you get your extra damage from your heavy barrel and all of that. But the crit scaling from Dead of Night for extra damage for even more crit is, in my opinion, kind of terrible. 1 extra damage for every 20%, that is, yeah. So I don't think something like aggression, and I even would say Soul Harvest, is not worth picking up. If we're already having good crit chance. No, there's no other row here. So let's think about it. I definitely want to have Stalker for extra aim and extra mobility when concealed. I want to have. I don't think I want to have. I don't care about Soul Harvest, even though it's like it's a long way until we Master Sergeant, but we're gonna get there. Let's get Marauder. Get some more, just straight up firepower. And we got, yeah, let's pick up Bandolier, and that gives us more freedom on which kind of chassis we want to equip. And then we could maybe, again, maybe something like Run and Gun, maybe Hollow Targeting, maybe Remote Start. These are all kind of good choices here. I also see a potential bond on Illogical. Logical with Allura. Okay, yeah, sure. I feel like they were bonded in a previous campaign already. Coincidence? I think not. There's a lip 2. Oh, look in here. Oh, New Arctic is down to strength 2. Okay. Rescue.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Yeah, I kinda so wanna... No, you can't scan for the supply drop because that's a day of scanning. Then this mission timer is gonna be awful. I would have liked to get some extra monies in here. Now I did just steal the shotgun Ideological was using, so that's already kinda bad. Other than that, we could bring pretty much the same squad we just had. Thus. We don't have a weapon for you. I mean, that weapon is still kinda decent, and double plasma. You know what, we're gonna boost this. Assuming I have the intel, and I'm gonna run this after picking up the supply drop. With some extra money, with some extra gear. This feels too risky otherwise.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
While I recognize that you've been placed in a difficult situation, Commander, our continued failings over the last month have...
Continued failings?
Nothing short of a fast improvement will do.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated. You've been leaving a lot of loose ends untied, and the trail is fresher than ever.
The Chosen are making steady progress towards tracking our position, Commander. We're getting short on time.
Right. Prevent resistance data leak. So counter a full retaliation here. Shield Rave, Skirmisher, Hunter, Demo, Psyops. Against 10 to 12. Underground. Sabotage Transmitter. Let's do it in these. I mean, it's not quite the D- I got on the Rebalance campaign, but that was still a rough one.
During a recent scouting operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings from a massive psionic transmitter Advent just deployed in this area.
So they do recent scouting operations in the underground, okay?
Still connected to their network would cause
Resistance is
catastrophic
weird.
outages across the region. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug. Objective position confirmed. Schon dabei. A good decision.
Affirmative.
Haven't really seen anybody just yet.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Waiting for the drone.
I'm on the move.
Like we kinda wanna see something, right? And start shooting so we can start shooting objective thingamabobs. Looks like nobody's home here.
We march toward enlightenment. They're patrolling this area.
Oh, they're all the way back there. Okay.
Nearing strike range.
Exploring here.
You're gonna take care of that drone when it comes. So you just park you there. You can blue attack this thing and then do something else with the second attack or so. Alright. So far, so normal. What's this doing here? 6 to 11? Just X them and then attack the officer. Maybe, maybe not. Alternatively, battering ram. No, battering ram is way less damage. Okay. Not gonna get the shield CCS shenanigans if he just stuns everybody.
Life ends with death. I am simply expediting the process.
Oh, you can't sling blade the objective things? Okay.
Habt ihr das gesehen?
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
I mean, yeah, let's just get rid of that guy.
You are vulnerable.
was valuable. You know, that was good.
The item. Holding here.
Well, it says sling blade, not sling axe, right? So how did you? Where's that fire even coming from? What's happening here? What is running through these pipes? It's the thing Big Suas doesn't want you to know.
In motion.
I'm losing control of the situation!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Whatever you say.
Advent forces on the ground.
Ooh. It's not what I wanted to see. Not at all. Not one bit even. Sure, we're gonna activate more stuff if we do this. There was another group there, but I mean, if we know where all the pieces are, we have a much easier time playing chess.
This world is ours. The spirits await their turn. Attention!
That guy. Okay, first things first though. Time for a grenade.
Not fair if I have all the fun. Closing on target.
Not hitting the Berserker. Maybe we should just see what we do against the Berserker here. 75 insanity. Okay. And I don't no longer care that I'm not hitting the Berserker with the grenades.
Grenade!
My strike surges forth. We're closing on the objective.
Exploring there.
You know, we can do here. We just get you over here. Just do, hey, Templar guy. Templar guys tells you not to worry about. Casual 3 kills in a single turn, no big deal.
Holding this position.
Yeah, it definitely on the stronger end of the spectrum when it comes to classes, that's for sure. Although if you look at it this way, right? Our Templar would have been able to do similar stuff, right? Just by hitting more targets with Arcwave.
Moving to defend there.
Das war echt gut. Kein Problem, Boss.
This is a safe position.
I'm going.
Imagine you actually had to like aim and hit the device, and not just you auto hit these things. Where like shotgun shot like 20 tiles away on an objective would not be a guaranteed kill. Wouldn't that be fun? No, probably wouldn't be. Would it be interesting? Probably also not interesting. Would it be really stupid? Yeah, okay. I think we got it.
The path is clear.
It was 10 to 12, right? We still have enemies here. We're not done yet.
On the move. Natürlich.
Understood.
Affirmative.
Preparing to defend this area.
Die Kavallerie ist da.
Reinforcements incoming.
Onward.
I mean, I don't mind if we get our kill XP here for the mission from the RNFs.
Still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Weapons hot. Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Watching that way.
I'm on it. Bin dabei. Advent Bodentruppen.
Looks manageable in terms of reinforcements.
Drinks are on me.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Didn't want to give you all the kills, but that's the best way to get you actually to the evac point.
Confirmed coordinates.
Let's look over there.
Double time. Kein Problem, Boss.
Okay, no retaliation. We're off the hook for another couple weeks. Yeah, so Tank Templar definitely doing a good job here. Not even for tanking, more just for Templaring. That should have got Xeronic to the next promotion for another Psi ability. Hopefully something useful.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
Warrior Blade. Yes, please. A crafted weapon crate, huh? I'm curious if we wanna... Can we even do this? Don't you need mid 7-7? I think we should be able to get that. Soul Steel, Soul Mania, Soul Schism. Soul Steel is requirement for Void Rift, I think. So let's just take that. Let's get some money first, and then we can check if we can actually do the crate. This mission is ready for action here. 10 to 12, VIP extract. Do I want to over-infiltrate that a little bit? After that recent debate, mission that didn't go so well, I'm like, maybe we over-infiltrate. The VIP extract. We're fine. We're fine, right? What could possibly go wrong? I kind of forgot to refill my water in my break earlier, so I'm gonna do that quickly. I'll be right back. Oh, and the Prowler is already available here. Can shoot. Hopefully help a little bit. Don't like this kinda, it's already the objective. The evac.
Will do. Enemy spotted.
This setup here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I think we're gonna get Bobby out of that position.
Moving out.
Keep an eye on these enemies, but yeah, don't be there. I mean, I don't see everybody there. I think that is too risky. I have the feeling we might be getting some attention here. Next turn.
I can handle that.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
I could Nightfall and run up here, and then I'm in a position next turn to like blue move and shoot somebody with a pistol or so. Or we don't Nightfall and just go here. Stay out of vision. But I'm not sure if there wasn't another guy there somewhere. I think I'm gonna Nightfall.
Nobody will notice.
I'm gonna Nightfall.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Come at me, come at me, come at me. They're coming at me.
Not good.
Concentrate.
A waste of time and energy.
What do you mean? Am I blind? Oh, he's there. How do I have a flank on this guy? Where is he even? Okay. Overwatch, huh? How about you overwatch this? Yes, we're about to get into close range here. Alright, Lenny. Get some shit done here. Didn't even activate more guys. Wonderful.
Avete visto? Avanza e uccido.
There's a question. Hand cannon is not doing all that well. But what if we give a command here and then move all the way up here and hand cannon in from like 2 turrets away? And then he can take care of the officer, no problem.
That's affirmative. Sounds good to me. They don't make them like they used to.
Then you don't. So, we have options. We can shoot him. Unlikely to get... well, somewhat unlikely. We can just control him with fire. Or we soul fire and then shoot him to kill him, finish him off.
Beh, che ne dite? Sono a corto di munizioni. Whatever you say.
Whatever you say. He also doesn't speak Italian. It's like, yeah, whatever you say, Lenny.
On it. We've got company. Yes, Commander.
Not activating. Barely not activating. Which sounds like a classical mistake on their part. No, Lenny, come back! Jesus. Where was he going?
Avete visto?
A little bit too short. It's a little bit too little damage. You're also a little bit too short. Unless we... Let's do the might merge into teamwork, into stabby stab. Yes, I know we're giving up our concealment.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
A lot of good that did.
So I saw an extra dude there for a second. I don't like that. Yeah. So I'm thinking... Finish that off. The rest of the squad makes the long way across the map here.
Stepping off.
Instead of a movement action and a regular action. I think that's gonna do much for me. Get me up top.
Going up. Coming. Yeah, worth it.
Overwashing.
Confirmed.
Not sure I want to do anything up here. This turn. It's fine. Okay, it's not fine. It was indeed not fine. Okay.
Ist das Ding bei Hardness, Kommandant.
I'm so concerned about Lenny's position that I didn't even have on my radar that they might mark and shoot somebody in the back. Really activating something? Guess those are the last guys then. Okay. Well... we might just do a disappearing act on these guys. That was really not what I wanted to have here. Be like, if you click something like Nightfall, it should show a confirmation if you're in radius of a detection tower. You're like, you sure you want to do that? This is gonna do sweet fuck all because you're in a detection tower. And I'm like, okay, thanks, game. Okay, Banker. About you disappear for a second here.
Getting it done.
Disappear there. And a little bit up. I guess the question is, do we move somewhere? No idea where they're gonna move. They don't see anybody. They might just see where they come. Watch spam. Wow, really? Very questionable.
Okay. Really, you shouldn't have. How many of your friends have I killed now?
Do you have Shadow Step yet? No, I don't think you ever get Shadow Step. You could just go there and shoot. No. What are we doing with him? Oh, he's also on Overwatch. We could go here, which looks really dangerous, but it also is. That whole Shadow Step problem all over again, eh? Don't think you can get your flashbang far enough. You potentially have a paramedic here. Does that do anything for us? Not really. So, like, we can cancel one of the overwatches, right? By just moving barely into range and then doing a soul fire on the officer. But we don't have a spot where we can do that from cover. Well, I guess I can command you out of there. So in that case, do we have a spot where we see the sniper? Oh, does the sniper have long watch, or is it just regular old Overwatch? So here's another. Well, that should not trigger the Overwatch yet.
So you require my aid. How expected.
So far him. Good night, sweet prince. Which then allows Lenny here to get in on that officer. Good indeed. Cancel his Overwatch. The tanker can come in against the Pathfinder. Buckle his swash. That's a little bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Can't get the kill.
Impressed yet?
You can paramedic heal. Nope.
Easy now, soldier.
So, you can shoot him at 73, or you command Lenny, or Off-Tanker, or our VIP themselves, or Bobby. Nah, Bobby's not gonna have a good shot. Lenny's out of ammo, has an autoloader though. I don't know what Lenny's shot was here. Your aim 74. I honestly think running Bobby up and commanding him might be the better shot. He's 4 tiles closer than Mother, so should get a little bit better range penalties, bonus things. $73, wow. It's just as bad as Mother 4 tiles further in the back. Well, just hit anyway.
That's what we're looking for. Taken care
Easy.
of.
Compromised.
Okay, no alien activity. Missions in the bag.
Time to motor.
To motor.
Hardness, Commandant.
Right. This isn't a knockoff, right?
Solid copy.
Does the VIP get a promotion because he was on a trial by fire mission?
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
I'm going.
I'm gonna say probably not.
Understood. Moving out.
Per me va bene.
No problem.
Perhaps now we
secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Like, in this campaign, the MVP VIP award should always go to whoever gets the close range award. Redeems are not working. Should just, you know, when I come back from a break, and these should just refresh that thing. Or I should really download a new version of the script and see if that is less prone. What did we miss?
Close range.
No. I don't want to pin. I didn't want to pin. I misclicked. I just unpin this message. Okay.
Today's an inspection day.
Alright. We can now get Night Dive. By a special psionic round from your hand cannon, it creates a rift in space and teleports you to a flanking position. 4 tiles of a target. Takes away all action points, grants 1 non-move action point. She has a 5-turn cooldown of Nightfall. Give me some slash here. Once you get 1 more promotion. We did get a... No, I guess he just comes in with a certain rank. Alright. So, Prowler. Shadow Stab. So we're not gonna go squad side, right? Because that's what we do in this run. So our options are doing something with Phantom, Fade, Shadow Strike, right? Like similar to what you do with a Saboteur, except I guess you don't have quick feet, so this is all kinda eh. Yeah, I mean, we could still just go for like shooty stuff, and then we're not taking squad side, we're just taking anatomy and be more like a just a normal walk and shooter, right? Snapshot sniper from not squad side range. That being said, we are lacking Phantom classes, but man, I don't. An explosive shot is kind of fun. I'm just not. I hate Fate. You know, this whole concealment that breaks when you move. It's like, yeah, great. Now I'm stuck in this position here, so it's not really a reconceal option. I'd much rather have the other one. What is it? Blend. where it's like, yeah, it's only for 2 turns that you re-enter concealment, but at least you can move and scout, right? Is there anything fancy we can do with run and gun here? I wish you could give them that, you know, that haircut where they have like these super long ponytails that also flip around the whole time. That would complete the whole outfit, right? The power cord flipping out and then 2 ponytails just flipping all over the place. So, you know, I want to do explosive shot because that was fun last time around. And we might just take anatomy, maybe maim for utility, and then like just normal shooty stuff here. And then we can take either something like precision shot or combat fitness. Oh, I do like combat fitness. I mean, running gun isn't bad either. Okay. That being said, I'll finish picking up these supplies here. And let's see if we can still get that lip 2 in.
For Sector 1, the Arctic.
With some upgraded gear.
Aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equipped.
So I still want to have illogical for the hack in there, and then a lot for the teamwork. Titan. Like, we can mostly still go with the team we had before, right? This team of 4 slaps reasonably well. The moment they're even still making the timer has me concerned. Strip your upgrades. Strip your upgrades. Strip your upgrades. We're gonna buy some upgrades here. I want the Mark II Gremlin. I think I want a mech cannon for Laura. I want a proper mock shotgun for logical. I do want a... Do we stay with the battle rifle? Probably. So a mech battle rifle? Is that a thing? Has anyone in this game ever built this? Max Shorty probably also. Let's rescue some more weapon attachments. Do we grab an impulse here? Alright. Yeah, like you do a Pathfinder. Like you probably to have also something with speed. Stun Lancer sounds good. You're probably still fine with Trooper Armor, although no, you also need mobility. So I did like the underbarrel flamethrower. I don't think we can get it, but can we get the upgraded underbarrel? Get underbarrel shotgun. I think for the underbarrel flamethrower we need like battle armor. So now let's go with the underbarrel flamer. Not shooting that often, a basic autoloader should be enough. I definitely want you to have better stuff. I'm kinda leaning towards this though, because your mobility kinda isn't great. Then what? Maybe since we have Russian roulette hair trigger. Alright. I'm really debating if I just want to pick up Puppeteer. You know it's gonna cost us 11 XCOM AP, but he has so many good items, right? Oh, this is EMP airdrop. Like, I'm definitely gonna spend some XCOM AP on Illogical, so might as well spend them now and have Puppeteer already. You know, yeah, I think we're not gonna boost it, and we're running it as four people mission against 10 to 12 enemies. Oh, hang on. I did want to pick up Snap Judgment here. You know, there was some other stuff down here. Yeah, no, actually, I'm not. I'm gonna remove the reminder on Mass Holo, AoE Holo, multi-targeting, whatever it's called, since kind of target sweep kind of fills the same role already. yeah, exactly. Thanks for the reminder. But if I'm breaking stealth with target sweep, and then they start moving, assuming I have watchful eye, I then get the holo time. Like, I probably want that, right? It's kind of the turn I use target sweep. I want to be out of concealment, but also good to know. Good to know that breaks concealment. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be that awkward time between Gunnery Sergeant and Master Sergeant, right, where you don't have Watchful Eye yet. But I'm sure that's not gonna come back to bite me, right?
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
You want my expanded magazines? You can have them all. Anything else we want to sell here? Advanced speed PCs with 4 experimental magazines. Who was it? Somebody was always complaining that they never get experimental magazines, and I'm always like sitting on endless amounts of them. I think the macrophages. Docs can go. Basic Psi can go. I'll keep 1 data pad. $260. An electrician with 17 mobility. You know what? I think we lost a couple guys. Invest in new guys. We'll do that in a second. Hang on, let's...
Commander, the Chosen are getting closer to hunting us down every day.
How to?
The only way we can stop them is to strike first, and we'll need to work on a covert action with the Resistance in order to do that. We should head to the ring.
We need 8 scientists and 8 engineers. So once we complete that mission, where we get another engineer, we could buy the last scientist and then get Master Crafted Crate reasonably early unlocked. That is an option. In the meantime, I think I want to do something here. Let's get that magnetic grenade. And probably seething rounds, yeah. And moving grounds. Well, I guess the first question is it time for Xen to give up leave his mortal coil behind and join the ranks of the mechs. I think it is. 21 days. Chop chop. Then we're gonna get 150 for skull mining. Just had the month and just sold everything. I don't want to spend 150 now and go down super low, but skull mining is so good. Here we are. We queue up skull mining.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Queue up skull mining, then more electrician here. Did not get any arc thrower perks. I wanted to go for fully zap builds. And I still think I do. All the zaps. We're gonna get some fun arc lances. Maybe it's just gonna be combat fitness or something. Low combat intelligence anyway. Okay, so but if we're getting extra intel from skull mining, then I'm feeling confident enough to actually just sell the data pad and the data cache that I left. That's all the basic scopes. Okay. Setting 150, that's good enough. Let's fly to New Arctic and then infiltrate that mission, but our covert action should finish here in a second. So we can take a look at what the new stuff is going to be this month.
Together, we have succeeded in our task. We've learned another piece of information about the Chosen and their scheme. My followers grow increasingly reverent of your abilities, Commander. With
Automatically resumed.
comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the Resistance. Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Does anyone see something here on the list of covert action which feels a little bit odd? Or is it just me? Days each. I want that supply. Okay, so oh no, it's oh man. Yeah, no. We do the supply depot and then we do the 2 Templar recruits, right? And we can even negate the ambush risk. Just throw somebody in here, whatever. So the thing, I want Templars. Don't get me wrong. I do want Templars a lot. You know, it hurts my heart that we lost our Templar. But this is for New Arctic. New Arctic is currently strength 2. But we're running a bunch of missions there. The sooner we get that supply drop, the bigger the chance that we can run it. when the region is still strength 2 and get our nice juicy 18 crates out of there without too much trouble. Like, we can still queue both Templars up and the supply depot. They're not gonna finish in the month, but as long as we queue them up before the month takes over, it's fine. Technically, yes. Practically, we want to have people that can reduce the timer, right? So, kinda, you know, Lord BZ and Kavanga are kind of stuck here on covert action duty, but at least, hey, 2 more covert actions, Kavanga levels up. Was there, like, the downside of being the first level 2 bond? Oh, we need somebody slightly higher rank here. I think at least a staff sergeant.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Thing is, you know, since you're in a bond with Denmother now, you're kind of gonna be on rookie duty, on supporting the troops. Trial by fire and all of that. Which has its upsides, right? You know, you're gonna be with a bunch of people where it's okay if you get all the kills. Nobody's gonna complain. It's less babysitting and more carrying the team. Like, this could be a trial by fire mission. Well, we actually don't have that many people available left here that still need trial by fire promotions. I am kinda surprised. It's really just Nosh and Tomb Raider. Wait, don't we have an arc blade somewhere? Yeah. Let's give you that. It's just a question on whether or not we buy a shotgun for our combat medic. I think it kind of makes sense to get like a hunting shotgun here. That thing's still gonna be relevant even if we have advanced coil, so I'm not too concerned. Can we fit one extra? Probably not. Just saw Raging Fury is 2 XP away from a promotion. So probably also a prime candidate to go on that covert action to get the Templars. Okay. So the awkward situation right now is that we are strength 8 here, 6 here. Indonesia is out up to 5. So we're just running missions in New Arctic, and New Arctic is kinda, well, it's kinda can only be get supply rates from over there, so maybe it's not gonna be that terrible. We're a little bit stuck expansion wise until we get another network tower or resistance contacts from somewhere, so I think we're just gonna keep scanning here. That's another good one. Let's stop aggression, get another set of intel here. Okay.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Bobby is there. Team Knife. Team Knife to meet you. By the way, did we ever get anybody you like? Derek. Derek. Who is our Buccaneer? You know what? I mean, I did say you just need 2 XP for level up, but why don't you get that from this mission? And we can now try out... Oh, you also... Oh, you have 9.6 with Derek, so you're more likely to bond with Derek. Anyway. Yeah, this looks fine. My last trooper armor though. So if we can get 2 more Advent armors, that wouldn't be bad. We don't have troopers left, we don't have pathfinders left. Officer is Stunlance armor. Click too fast there, I forgot there. 25 apiece. Yikes. Monsucana out of nanoscales. Also out of money. Okay. Let's get 2 more nanoscale vests.
Menace, ready to deploy.
4 missions in 1 region. Pretty busy roster here. Can't wait to trigger retaliation and having to cancel half of those.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Right, more bond training. Fight training. Ooh, stasis, I think. So should I be throwing down a scientist? Yeah, probably. Who's still injured? We'll have a scientist in for the healing. Okay, off tankers 3 days. And a prowler for 20 hours. I don't have the last slot here on the lab. Scientist available? Okay, cool. You have 2 tribal fire officers. Would be enough.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Okay. That's already completed. Shit, I don't have a squad. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, let's do. What's the timer? 6 to 8. The explosives also. Nice. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do resistance management. Get Nuke out of there. It's been way too long sitting there as a Haven advisor.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Commander, we'll need
Whole place, yeah, okay, got it, Shan. We're gonna set the whole place on fire. I agree with that approach. Fully on board with Shan there. Just set the whole place on fire. And a scout for scouting. Whole roster is in action. Yes, busy roster. Concerned like that I don't have weapons for some people here. Like, do I even have a sword left? The laser sword, yeah. Dino Mafia is finally here, indeed. I guess the next question is, do I have any armors left? Do I give you a priest armor just so that you have the reduced detection range for the scouting? tough decisions to make. Like, I'm literally, I'm almost out of money, so I don't think I'm not gonna have money for the better throwing knives for you, Kavanga. It's fine. Let me actually click on the unequip everything button here. You can even have a mag pistol, look at that. We're so rich. Now let's go west for you. So I kind of want to have the trooper armor here, so that I can sneak in for an over, for a nice flamer. I'm really considering throwing a priest armor though over here, just for the reduced detection range, so we can scout properly. Right. And maybe you get the predator armor, so you don't die. $40 AP. What are we doing with you? I think it's probably gonna be like pistol stuff, right? Get a good old quick draw lightning hands. Fanfire. Give you a laser pistol. Looks good.
Squad green to deploy.
5 missions infiltrating, all in the same region. Alright, and then we go to the Resistance Ring, recruit Templars. And yeah, you know what? Let's do it. And then I guess we just send a frickin' shiv to negate the ambush risk.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
All the missions. Okay, let's run down the clock. Seriously, run down the clock. And the first smash and grab is still on 7 to 9. Is 100% infiltrated, but it's also about that time. We just crossed the 6-hour mark, which is usually, for me, the time to say, okay, enough XCOM for a day. My brain is mushy. Arm spaghetti, something, all that stuff. So we're gonna call it here. We're gonna take a save. We're gonna continue this on Tuesday. Same place, same time. Hopefully not the same squad vibes. So thank you all so much for hanging out, for chilling around with me, and for, suffering with me through that terrible, terrible squad vibe there. Well, it wasn't a squad vibe, right? Squad vibe is everybody dies, we have a survivor. And I will not rest until we rescue them, or maybe we don't. I don't know. Looking forward, though, to having 2 Templars, We're doubling our Templars. So yeah, before you all leave, first of all, let me see if we have any nice raid target here. Anybody playing anything interesting? Oh, this is where's my usual raid subjects? That is been today. I mean, I'm gonna send you over to our good buddy Captain Petrock, who's playing some Path of Exile. So we can give him some company and, you know, pester him about updating mods now. Just see how he's chilling around. And yeah, if you're new here, you like what you see, don't forget to hit the follow button. Also make sure to check out the YouTube. We have a bunch of Long War Rebellions and Xenonauts episodes coming up. Also Battlestar Galactica final episode is going to be tomorrow. And then I'll have to decide if I do another run about this. But for now, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you all so much. Have a great night, everybody. Clara, thanks for being here. Fieldbear, Nanny, good night. Eurus, Jet, Vexus, and yeah, sorry about your character dying there, by the way. I'm sure we get a new one in eventually. Yeah. Thank you all. I'm out. Great rest of your weekends. I don't think the class design is to blame there. That was things were going wrong on that mission. That is not necessarily on the class. Alright. Anyway. Have a great night, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.